What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Guys, it's another terrific day at Vintage Breaks. The sun is shining, the birds, they're chirping, and we're ready to rip some epic product. How are we doing, guys? What's going on, everybody? Once we got a few people in chat, we'll start going over new products that went live today, bonuses, etc., etc. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na. What's going on? Guys, who's excited? Friday. Football, baby. Football starts on Friday. What's up, Bob? How are ya? How you doing today, brother? Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Chris? Carlos Alcaraz moves on to the semifinals. Oh, he could be facing Fritz. That would be hot. Yeah, it's been nice out today for sure. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. I know. Friday. I'm excited to see how Charles and I's fantasy team does. We start scoring points on Friday. Whew, pardon me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. $80-ish hours and we get to see AJ Lee, Becky's jaw, 15 rows. Last night. Oh, I have no idea. Chris, I haven't watched wrestling in months. It's been a while. I have no idea what's going on. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na na na. bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Was talking trash to Punk in the ring after she cost him. And she was slapping him in the face repeatedly as she verbally trashed him. She's also a part of Seth's faction officially now. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. I like that. All right, fellas. So we got a few nice bonuses running today. You know we've got our event bonuses ending this Sunday, guys. The buy any spot. Buy anything on the website, you get yourself an entry. We got the $1,000 VIP bonus. If you accumulate $1,000 between the start of the event and the end of the event, which is this Sunday, you get yourself an entry in that. The Platinum VIP is the same thing. And we have the BAM. That's the Breakamaniac Appreciation bonus, guys. You guys can earn spots by being counted in the community, or we give them away in a few different bonuses. What's going on, Al?
I wanted to give these to you to share with the community.
Okay.
So we have a couple nice mantles that went out in our email blast today from Just Collect for direct sale.
Okay.
So if someone sees, whether it be this card they're interested in, of course they can let you know, or if they don't think they're on the Just Collect email list, they can contact you and we'll add them to the list for the next email blast.
Okay.
But they're both nice examples for the gray.
Awesome. Guys, these mantles are available. They went out in the Just Collect email blast today. If you don't receive the Just Collect email blast, shoot me an email, sam@vintagebreaks.com, and we can get you on that email blast. But these are two very nice mantles. They are great examples for the grade. Check this out, guys. 53 Topps Mickey Mantle, PSA 4. And we have a 1956 Topps Mickey Mantle, PSA 4. These are great fours, guys. We also have a 10 at 100 running, guys. Top 3 get a card. Check that out. 56 Ed Matthews. We've got 58 Jim Gilliam. We got 71 Pete Rose. Top 3 for that 10 at 100, guys. We got a 150 at $10 as well for a 48 Bowman Red Schiendienst. We got a 20 at 50 for a briefcase. We have a 10 at 500 that J5 is putting together. And we have a couple new products live on the website, guys. First, let's show off the new cornerstone, the new mixer. We got a new vintage player mixer. We've got a new vintage player mixer with a PSA 2.5 1948 Bowman Yogi Berra. Check that out, guys. It's on the desk here, so I can give you guys a closer look at it. But that's a beautiful Yogi Berra, guys. $67.50 for a spot, 16 spots. It's broken down like all of our other mixers, guys. If you come in first place, you take home the Yogi. If you come in second through 16th, you'll get a card out of there. Maybe you'll pull a Yogi. So that is the 48 Bowman Yogi Berra. PSA 2.5. And if you grab a couple spots in it now, guys, you'll also have a chance to win this 48 Bowman Schiendienst. And you can jumpstart your 48 Bowman set. Yeah, the 56 mantle is a great picture, Bob. I love it. I love the 56 mantle. The other new product we have live today, guys, is something very cool. Check this out, guys. This is our special Mythic Mantle repack. Check it out, guys. Every single card in this repack is a Mickey Mantle. There are 15 total repacks, guys. The floor is 150 plus. And the ceiling is 2,500. Every single card is a Mick. Every single card. So check that out. It's a awesome repack that we just launched today. So those are our two new products, guys. It looks like on Friday we launched another $2.95 repack as well. And we still have a bunch of nice mixers hanging around here, guys. So yeah, I'm ready to get ripping, ready to get started. Let me know if you guys have any questions, but I'd love to get started. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, it's a really, really fun one. We here in the office we've been talking about doing like player exclusive repacks for a while, but this is the first one we're able to execute on. So very excited to see how it does. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right? Yeah, I mean, we like to give Mantle away all the time. We were like, if we're going to start anywhere, we're starting with Mantle. They look good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I think we're getting some of it, Chris Brown. I think we're getting some of it. Let me see. I think we're getting at least 2 boxes. We might be getting more, though. John, did we get any? Did you or Kristen get that Cactus Jack case? I got my 2 boxes. My 2 boxes are on the way.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so we're gonna have at least 2 boxes.
You got the Jack?
I got 2 boxes of it. So.
Should be the Jack. Let me have those.
Oh yeah.
It's nice, looking nice and clean. Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, they'll be. I mean, Chris, you'll see when they're live. Do you get the VB newsletter? As soon as we get them in, we're gonna make one live at least. You're watching the live, Tomio. I probably forgot to change the title. It's been a long day. What's going on, Tomio? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Event Tuesday. Ba, 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 na. Ba, ba, ba. All right, yeah. So, Kurt, it'll be in there as soon as it's live, same day. So. What's up, Tommy? Yo, how are you today, brother? All right, all right. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bada. It was a nice long weekend, Tomio. I did not much, and it was beautiful. Saturday, we did the Vintage Breaks Just Collect Fantasy Football Draft. So that was fun. You know, afterwards, went for a walk, cooked some, made some hot pot at my house, called it a day. Sunday, made some pasta for everybody. Went for a nice walk early in the morning, and yeah, pretty much chilled all day. Very similar on Monday as well. So I had a really nice, relaxing weekend. How about you, my brother? How was your weekend, Tomio? Bum bum banana. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Rod Kraus coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Rod. Grabbing some beautiful set spots. Appreciate that, Rod. I'm going to get you in on that 10-100 right now, my brother. Did my fantasy baseball and took it easy yesterday. Nice. I like it. I like it. Hey, what's up, Rod? My pleasure, brother. My pleasure. How we doing today, brother? Yep, Rod, you're in the 10-100, and you're in on the 150 at 10. Are these all we have left? Let me see. Let's see here. 1994.
So this one is
Guys, these are our last 4 94 SP baseball packs. If anyone wants to go A-Rod hunting, these are our last 4. All right, fellas. Let's get that 10 and 100 moving and grooving, my guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's check out ESPN. Let's see what's going on. College football, top 25. U.S. Open. Yankee game at 8. Which teams will dominate September? Our MLB experts make final month predictions. Which team will finish with the best record in baseball? Let's see. What makes the Brewers the favorite to secure the major's best record? Beside the buffer the Brewers have built as we enter the final month of the regular season, there's just nothing to suggest a fall off. They are on track to win about 100 games with their run differential supports that pace. The remaining schedule is friendly, and Milwaukee's production has come from every position and category. It's just a really complete team. Wow. All right. How many of the current 12 teams projected for the playoffs will be in the postseason field? Let's see. You have the Royals ousting the Mariners from the playoff field. Why do you think that will happen? The Kansas City Royals will make the playoffs crazy? Not so. They've played great in July and August. Vinny Pasquantino is mashing home runs. Bobby Witt Jr. is red hot. And players they added to the trade deadline have chipped in to make this a good offense. The Royals have a pretty easy schedule the rest of the way, but which team can they catch? It might hinge on a 3-game series at home against Seattle in mid-September. The Mariners have a recent history of falling just short of the postseason, including last year when the Royals clinched a wild card spot with 86 wins and the Mariners won 85. The Mariners blew a 8-0 lead against Kansas City in June, which loomed large at the end of the season. Seattle has struggled on the road, so the aforementioned series can catapult the Royals back into the postseason. Who will be the number 1 seed in the AL, Toronto or Detroit? The Tigers were the overwhelming choice. Why did you take them? For me, this was mostly a schedule play. The top seed based on the standings is likely to be the Tigers or the Blue Jays, with the Red Sox and the Yankees, the Astros, and the Mariners all within plausible striking distance. Toronto doesn't have an easy series left. Detroit's schedule isn't nearly as rigorous. In a race this close, with teams this close in talent and production, little things like schedule luck often determine the outcome. You were one of 2 voters to pick the Blue Jays. Why do you think they top Detroit? The Tigers are a wonderful story, but not so much since the All-Star break, as they have played .500 ball, struggled to score runs, and their ERA is among the bottom 10 in baseball. The Blue Jays are peaking at the right time, scoring plenty of runs, and Max Scherzer and Shane Bieber make the rotation formidable. Frankly, all 3 AL East contenders are better than the current Tigers, and it should show in the final standings. Assuming the Brewers get 1, who will get the second bye in the NL? Bob, come on, Cubbies. Assuming the Brewers get the number 1 spot, who will get the second bye in the NL? Los Angeles Dodgers. Despite dealing with star players slumping and a mountain of injuries this season, the Dodgers are still the slight favorite for the number 2 seed in a stacked NL. Because those are the very reasons why the Dodgers firmly believe their best baseball is still ahead of them. Their bullpen will soon be as close to whole as it has been all season. The same can be said about the lineup. The rotation already is, and the 4-man group they'll put together in October will be scary if the starters remain healthy. The Phillies also received a fair number of votes. What makes them formidable? The Phillies seem to be flying under the radar for a team that has spent most of the season on a 95-win pace. Maybe it's the Zach Wheeler injury, maybe it's the struggle against the Mets, or maybe it's just that this is about what we've grown accustomed to seeing from Philly over the past few seasons. But there is plenty to like here over the final month and into October as well. Even without Wheeler, the Phillies have the best Game 1 starter of any NL contender in Christopher Sanchez. Kyle Schwarber has a real shot at Ryan Howard's franchise home runs record of 58. They acquired the best reliever to move at the deadline in Juan Duran and filled their biggest hole by trading the outfielder Harrison Bader. Oh, and they currently hold the second spot in the NL with a 11-2 game cushion over the Dodgers. I'm gonna skim a little bit, see if I can find anything about the Cubbies in this article. Okay, National League Central Wild Card Race. Is that right? Yeah. National League Central. What's at stake? This is another David versus Goliath matchup. Milwaukee, of course, is Goliath. The Cubs won the NL Central in the COVID-shortened season of 2020, but haven't taken a full season division since 2017. Given the Brewers' lead with no signs of faltering, the odds are slim that the Chicago Cubs can chase them down. Series to watch. The two teams are done for their season series, and the Cubs took it 7-6, so at least they own the tiebreaker. Brewers players to watch. Trevor McGill landed on the IL a few days ago with a flexor strain in his elbow after blowing 3 saves since mid-August. Cubs players to watch. Kyle Tucker slumped as he played through a hairline fracture in his right hand for 2 months. He finally broke out with 3 home runs in 2 games and has hit over .400 his past 9 games. The Cubs' offense was horrid in August. Pete Crow Armstrong also struggled, and they'll need Tucker and the rest of the lineup to rebound in September. That was not a kind article. Sounds like the Cubbies need to have a really good September. Fellas, I'm going to grab something from the fridge real quick. I'll be right back. Stick it around it. All right. All right. The Cubs are going to have to play like they did early in the season to have a chance to catch Milwaukee. They are 5.5 games back. Yeah. Exciting to see how the final, or, this month plays out. Guys, this is our 10 at 500 that J5 was cooking up. First place is a 1960 Topps Hank Aaron. We got a 59 Yogi. We got a 68 Clemente. We got a 1960 Whitey Ford. Ernie Banks wins an MVP award. I think that's 57. We got 58 Richie Ashburn. K-Line becomes the youngest bat champ. We got 62 Santo. We had a 64 Killebrew. And we got a 54 Topps Jackie Jensen. Guys, I don't normally break these up too often, but I'm gonna break up the first spot. We're gonna do a 5 at 100. I think we're gonna do a 5 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. Okay. So this is only gonna be good till 5 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna do a 5 at 100. Let's get that in chat real quick. It'll be a flash. 5 at 100 flash. First place, we'll get 1 spot. 10 at 500. Second, we'll get a 1K case. Third, get a 1K VIP spot. Okay. Top 3, yeah. Yeah. Top 3, 5 at 100, top 3 we're going to prize. And let's get a tag for that. Right? It's a beautiful Aaron. All right. This is a 10 at 500, Nick. This is a 10 at 500. But that 5 at 100 is a nice flash. All right. And guys, if you spend 500, you'll just get a spot in this, unless you want that bonus. But you can't get double entries into like you can't get that bonus and get a spot in this. If that makes sense. All right. Happy Tuesday, Monty. Monty, I saw you were making some moves with your team. Oh my goodness. I'm sure you got some good players, right? You had to have got you had to have gotten a few good players. Actually, I'm going to go look at your team right now, Monty. Hold on. Let's go take a look. Player members. Grandpa Monty. Okay. But it's not that bad, Monty. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you got CD Lamb. You got CD Lamb, AJ Brown. No. Did I? I gotta work on that. You got you got CD Lamb. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who's your first opponent? My first opponent is J5. Oh. Oh, you got Bradley Aldridge first. Oh, Bradley Aldridge was doing work on his draft. It'll be close, Monty. It's actually, yeah, it's not that bad. It'll be close. At least projected has you guys. It's a close game. You got Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Whoo! He's gonna be double dipping. All right. Let's see. Oh, then you got Russ. Let's see Russ. Dude, Russ has a solid team too. Jalen Coker. Who else? Let's check out Chef's team. I think Chef's team was Minnesota Walleyes. Steven Kendrick got Lamar. Damn. Chef got Jaden Daniels. Jonathan Taylor. Wow, Chef's team is really strong, actually. Jaden Daniels, Ashton Jeanty, Jonathan Taylor. Chef drafted pretty well. Really well. Oh, and Blevins is such a threat. He's got Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Chase Brown, Justin Jefferson. Oh my God. Wow. Blev did really well in the draft. Holy shit. Scattlebug. Chris. Oh my gosh. Say it ain't so, Monty. Say it ain't so. Blev might take this whole thing. He looks really good. Really strong. Chris's team looks respectable. Yeah, I wish I had one more. I wish I had one more good running back, Monty. I feel like we missed out. Like, I feel like we did okay on wide receivers. I think we got one solid running back. I feel like one of our running backs is weak. I'm actually happy with the rest of the team. What do they know? Oh yeah, I don't even know. Where do I see the grade rank? Ranks? No. Where do I see the grade for our team? Overview? No. Rank recommendation. Bum bum. We got a dipper in the hizzy. Tommy O coming in for some action. Appreciate it, Tommy O. Grabbing some set spots and an 83 Topps baseball pack. Very nice, Tommy O. Jaden Blue. Players. That can't be a name. Jaden Blue. Oh, that is a name. Projected. Is he projected 5 points per game? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I need Jaden Blue. I want, yeah, I want someone better than, where do I go to see my team? League home. There we go. Yeah, I just wish Montgomery's point production was a little higher. J5 is over there in the office making moves on his fantasy team. Look at this guy. I see you, J5. I can see it. You did that 2 minutes ago. All right, 83 tops baseball, Tomio. Okay. Alright. Alright. No. Oh my gosh. John. Monty says thank you. He's good for Dalton Kincaid. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's break this back. Okay. All right, good luck, Tomio. Monty, I wish I could give you a BAM spot. That's not coming off. Yeah. All right, guys, BAM spot to the chat on behalf of Monty. Absolutely killing me. All right, Tomio. Spot one, Tom Hossman. Nice. We won. Guys, that means not... I need you guys to talk more. If it picked Vintage Breaks as the winner. Dan Quisenberry. BAM is being given away this Sunday, guys. Bob Stanley. Vintage Breaks won twice. I'm going to give it a minute. Manny Trillo. I'll let you guys chat a little bit more before I try to give that away again. Chuck Tanner. Manny Trillo. Bucky Dent. Gary Ward. George Brett. I like that George Brett, Tomio. Tim Walsh. Mike Torres. Larry Gora. Larry Bittner. Tim Raines. Alan Trammell. Tommy O, that was your 83 baseball pack. Thank you, Tommy O. You may burn the deck. I can't do that, Tommy O. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you got it, brother. All right. Guys, anyone else want to come in on this 5 at 100? Jump in with Tommy O. Guys, 4 spots left. I'm going to put it back in chat. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas, someone step up. Let's get that closed. Tommy O gets a bam. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Bam, bam, bam. Coconuts. Hell yeah. Guys, at 5 at 100, we got 17 minutes left. Let's get it closed, baby.
just my time. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How you guys doing? Ooh, are these doubles? Awesome. Paulini Irani. Bam, 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 bam. Guys, we got a 10 out of 500 running with a beautiful 60 tops Hank Aaron on top. I got my fingers through your hair, 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 yeah. What's up, Bobby? How are you? 10 100 top 3. That's sexy right there. That's sexy. Ed Matthews 56 tops on top. Georgia Gallion, P Rose. All good stuff. All good stuff. I like that our stands are in. Our new VP stands. I feel like
As for heavy is the crown. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bob getting in on the action. Appreciate it, Bob. Is the crown. Ba-da-ba-da-na-na. Heavy is a crown. Guys, 3 spots left in that 5 and 100. Let's get it closed. I saw that, Bob. Thank you. I got you in all the bonuses, brother. 3 spots left on that 5 and 100, fellas. Now is the time. Let's go, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Heavy as a crown. Na-na. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate the dip, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we got 5 minutes left on that flash. 3 spots, guys. If 3 people step up and make a $100 dip right now, it's closed. It's closed. Someone could step up and make a $300 dip. Show? What are we talking about, Cal? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Bob. Yeah, that would be terrific. That would be awesome. Oh, I didn't watch that. I was hanging out with some people this weekend. Bum 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 bum. Like we used to. Na 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 na. Nick coming in and closing out the 5 at 100. Let's go, Nick. Appreciate it. Married. 5 at 100 is closed. Let's give that away. Back to what we had. That high we used to. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick Mariachi getting a spot in the 10 at 500. Very nice, Nick. Second place, Nick getting a 1K case. Nick, let me know 1 through 35, brother. And Tommy O getting a 1K VIP spot. Very nice, fellas. I'm going to go ahead and issue that VIP spot real quick. Like we used to. Na 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 we used to. Na 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 na. You got it, brother. Na 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 na. How we used to. Nick, you are good. You got everything, brother. Na 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 na. No, no, no. 20 at 50. 12 spots left. 10 at 100. 4 spots left. Sorry, 20 at 50 is 12 spots in it, 8 to go. 10 at 100 is 4 to go. 10 at 500 has 9 spots remaining. na 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 na. Okay. And Nick grabbed one of our new legendary repacks. Very nice, Nick. Appreciate it. All right. Good luck. Here we go. All right, we got a slabby. All right, good luck, Nick. 1950 Bowman Larry Doby SGC 4. I like it. I like that Doby. Very nice. Wait, no. Label. Label, label, label. 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 All right, enjoy, Nick. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Todd coming in for a rip. Todd grabbing our new Mythic Mantle repack. Very nice, Todd. Getting the party started on that. Nick, what year was the card? That was a 1950 Bowman, Nick. Todd. All right. Todd getting in on that 10 at 500 as well. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. All right. Todd, good luck. All right. Todd, good luck, brother. All right. We have a special repack for event week, fellas. It is our Mythic Mantle repack. My pleasure, Nick. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Todd. First one. Todd, 1960 Topps. Rival All-Stars. Mantle and Boyer. PSA 7. PSA 7 Mantle and Boyer there. Nice grade, Todd. Nice grade on that bad boy. All right, guys. 10 at 100 is closed. We're going to get things kicked off with a new 10 at 100. And we have a 20 at 50 to give away. So we're going to give both of these away. And we got a new 10 at 100 on deck. All right, so first the briefcase, guys. Good luck. We got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. Tommy O with a briefcase. Congrats, Tommy O. Tommy O, the only one taken is 31. Nick grabbed that bad boy. But Tommy O, the rest of the briefcases are wide open, my friend. Let me know, Tommy O. Let me know. You got it, buddy. Chef, what's up, Chef? All right, 10 at 100. Good luck, guys. We got an 8. All right, we got an 8 on the 10 at 100, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Todd sweeping the Ed Matthews, Jim Gilliam, and Pete Rose. Todd, this is going to you, brother. Guys, get in on that special Mickey Mantle repack. It goes great with our 10 at 500, guys. You get a spot in the 10 at 500 when you grab one of those Mickey Mantle repacks. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. All right, new 10 at 100, guys. New 10 at 100. We got Al Kaline, Gil Hodges, Reggie Jackson. Brand new 10 at 100, guys. Fresh. All right. Let's get it, baby. Get to you. Guys, this epic break. What Mickey Mantle repack? The Mickey Mantle repack, Chef. The Mickey Mantle repack. It's a special card vault rip pack for event week. Every single repack is a Mickey Mantle. We're calling it the Mythic Mantle Mystery Run. Ba-na-na-na. The floor is 150 plus. The ceiling is 2,500. Every single card is a mantle. This edition of the Vintage Breaks Card Vault Rip Packs proudly celebrates the Mick. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. And we got 2 spots down in the 10 at 500, guys. 8 to go. Brand new briefcase, guys. 16 spots left. 10 at 100. for Resh. 10 at 100. We got someone coming in for a dip. Todd grabbing another Mansell repack. Appreciate it, Todd. All right. Let's get you in the bonuses, brother. Okay. No. All right, Todd, good luck, brother. All right, what Mickey Mantle is coming out of this one, guys? Let's see it. Let's see it. Hey now, that's a nice one. 1960 Topps, Mickey Mantle All-Star, PSA 6. That's a beauty, Todd. Wow. That's a sick card. Nice grade. Nice grade for that Mantle. Very nice, Todd. Na, 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 na. 20, 23, 2. 20, 23, 2. Guys, 10 at 500, 7 spots left. 7 spots left. Let's get it, baby. I'm gonna get more water. Be right back. There's 100 good swords. Singing parties. I guess. Bum bum. Fellas, who wants to come in for the next rip? Let's get it, baby. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Guys, 10 at 500, 7 spots left. We got that 150 at 10. Rocking and rolling. We got that 10 at 100. Rocking and rolling. Only 3 spots left. 4 spots left in that. Let's go, baby. Let's get ripping. Guys, we just launched a new mixer. We just launched a new mixer with this 1948 Bowman Yogi Berra. PSA 2.5, guys. Check that out. That is a fresh mixer on the website, guys. You can score Beautiful, Yogi. Scared of you no more. Is 100 good stories. I ain't scared of you. In the morning. Na 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 na. Let me bother, but have you seen? All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip? Let's get it, baby. We got great product live. We made a hot mixer live. We made a hot new repack live. I got great bonuses bumping right now. These butterflies. See this ground. Makes sense. And now, following me in my desperate endeavor. She may be. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Appreciate it. All right, guys. We're going to give away the 150 at 10. We're going to give away this 150 at 10, guys, for a 48 Bowman Red Sheen-Deans. Good luck. And then we're going to announce a new bonus in just a minute. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nick Mariachi. Nick, congrats, brother. Nick taking home the 1948 Bowman Red Sheen-Deans. Congrats, Nick. Very nice card, brother. I'm going to stick that in the bag with yo. There we go. Very nice, Nick. All right, guys, and we are starting a new bonus. We're starting a 200 at 10 for this 1961 Topps Bob Gibson. Mommy, I'm already the voice inside your head. A voice inside my head. A voice inside my head. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Ready. It's inside my head. All right, fellas, let's get cracking, baby. Who wants to come in on these last 4 94 SP packs? Who wants to come in on these last 4 94 SP packs? Let's get it, baby. Tell you what, fellas. If somebody comes in on... We'll do a hand of blackjack for 2 packs of 94 SP. So if someone wants to come in for all 4, they'll get 2 hands of blackjack. I'm going to put that on the screen. Two 94 SP baseball packs equals 1 hand of blackjack. Okay. Bum ba na 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 na. I'm okay. Eh. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Fellas, who wants to come in for the next rip? No, 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 no. No. Bum bum. They've repaired my I'm gonna be getting my Ford Focus back this week, Bob. They ended up repairing it, thankfully. Bum 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 bum. Appreciate you asking, Bob. Thank you, my friend. What have they done? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum eh. Bum 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 bum. Appreciate it, Bob. Yeah, me too. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba na 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 na. Fellas, let's get some rips rolling here, guys. Let's get it, baby. I queued up a fresh 200 at 10. That 10 at 100 has 4 spots left. The 20 at 50 for a briefcase has 4 spots left. Let's go, baby. Let's keep the rips rolling. UNC's dud in Belichick's debut. Wait, what? I gotta look that up. UNC dud in Belichick's Wait, this is gonna be good. Bill Belichick's debut as the head coach of the North Carolina Tar Heels was a dud, as the team was heavily defeated by TCU with a final score of 48-14. Damn, Belichick, what are you doing, bro? Yahoo or CBS? Let's go ESPN. UNC blown out by TCU. If Bill Belichick were still in New England, still helming a team he had coached for a quarter century, when he won 6 Super Bowls, he could have shrugged off Monday's debacle against TCU as just a hiccup on a long road to somewhere better. Answering his critics with his I'm not familiar with that, ubiquitous retort on to the next game. In Chapel Hill on Monday, with a sellout crowd eager to get its first glimpse of a new era of North Carolina football under the tutelage of one of the game's all-time greats, what happened couldn't be shrugged off so easily. Belichick's Tar Heels were embarrassed, with TCU rolling to a 48-14 win in which UNC didn't simply look like the lesser team, but one that often appeared unprepared for the moment. We're better than what we were tonight, but we have to go out there and show that and prove it, Belichick said. Nobody's going to do it for us. We're going to have to do it ourselves, and that's what we're going to do. Okay. Through the first drive of Belichick's tenure as a college coach, everything had gone right. Crowds filled the bars and restaurants along Franklin Street in Chapel Hill hours before kickoff. Pre-game concert, headlined by country star and UNC alum Chase Rice, set the stage for a star-studded event. Michael Jordan, Lawrence Taylor, and Maya Hamm were in attendance as the Belichick era of North Carolina finally kicked off. Wow. Okay. I think so too, Bob. I think so too. I agree with you wholeheartedly. And then the Tar Heels delivered a flawlessly executed 83-yard touchdown drive, and the packed house at Ken Stadium exploded. This was the dream when UNC shocked the college football world by landing Belichick, and suddenly Belichick's promise of bringing a national championship to a program that hasn't won an ACC title in more than half a century felt plausible. Then TCU delivered one cold dose of reality after another. Dude, I don't know who wrote this article, but I'm very engaged right now. I really like this article. And by midday through the third quarter, after Devines deals scoop and score on Gio Lopez's fumble, put the Horned Frogs up by 34. The once frenetic stands emptied, and the hope for something magical in Chapel Hill seemed a distant memory. They outplayed us, outcoached us, and they were just better than we were tonight, Belichick said. That's all there was to it. They did a lot more things right than we did. Belichick turned over the bulk of North Carolina's roster in one offseason, bringing in 70 new players, nearly half of whom arrived after spring practice. The transformation of the roster, along with Belichick's famously guarded approach to the media, meant a few outside of North Carolina's locker room had a clear vision of what this squad would look like. By the time the bludgeoning was over, the mantra from the Tar Heels was that this performance hardly showcased what they had seen on the practice field for the past 6 weeks. I thought we were prepared for the game, UNC backup quarterback Max Johnson said. We prepared for a week and a half for TCU specifically, but we've been working on our fundamentals for a year now. We need to do a better job executing. Monty, he may be winning financially and with his company, but he's not winning on the football field. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. After the opening touchdown drive, North Carolina went 3 and out on 5 of its 6 drives. Lopez went more than 2 hours of real time between completions. Holy shit. That's amazing. What a line. He went 2 real hours. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm giving away another BAM spot in chat. That's amazing. UNC failed to convert its first 6 third down tries. Monty, you can't win. You can't win. And Lopez threw a pick 6 late in the first half. That seemed to be the last gasp for the Tar Heels. The defense was equally catastrophic. TCU racked up 542 yards of total offense and ran for 258 yards, including a 75-yard scramble. And the Heels missed one tackle after another. Too many 3-and-outs, too many long plays on defense, 2 turnovers for touchdowns. You can't overcome that, Belichick said. You just can't perform well doing some of the things we did. We've got to do better than that. We had too many self-inflicted wounds. We have to eliminate before we can even worry about addressing our opponent. Johnson Lopez, who left after. Okay, we're not gonna random this again. Bob, Tomio won the last one. I'm gonna give you one, Bob. I'm gonna give you a BAM spot. Guys, if you're actively participating in chat, I'll probably give you a BAM spot. We're kicking it off with Bob. Na 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 2005. Too many 3-and-outs. Can't overcome that. Johnson replaced Lopez, who left after his sack fumble because of a lower back injury. Johnson delivered a touchdown drive that offered some spark of life for the Heels offense. Belichick said it was unclear whether Lopez would play Saturday at Charlotte, but he left open the possibility that the QB competition could be reopened. We'll see how Gio is, Belichick said. Max came in after being off for a long time and hung in there and made some plays in a tough situation. We'll take a look at it and see where things are at and go from there. It's too early to tell now. My pleasure, brother. What's up, BK? The 48 points scored by TCU in Belichick's first career game as a college coach are more than his teams allowed in any of his 333 NFL games. And for as much as he had worked to sell North Carolina as the 33rd NFL team, Monday's disaster felt like a reminder that regardless of his success in the pros, this is new territory. His response to the loss, however, was largely in line with what fans have come to expect of the understated coach. Simple, succinct, and empathetic. Emphatic. We've got a lot of work to do, he said. We'll get at it. True dat. True dat, Tomio. Well, he's hoping to change that. We'll see how it continues to come about. Better and do it, baby. Na, 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 na. Me. Baby is much better. Oh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Todd, no way, man. I'm not driving a soul. I'm thinking, I'm hoping the next car I buy is, you know, something, maybe an SUV or like a Jeep. Maybe, I like the Ford Jeeps. I'm hoping to save up for one of those. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. I've been looking at these. I really like the Ford Bronco. Are you card tending till close? What's up, Scott? I want one of these. I want this to be my next car. We'll see if I can save up enough. These look sick. You know you want a Porsche, Sam. Oh, a Corvette. Man. I'm breaking until today's Tuesday, 9. I'm breaking till 9, Scott. How are you, brother? Yeah, I want one of these. Bum, 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 bum. Nah. I'm getting my focus back, but Todd asked a good question. He said he's like, well, he wrote in chat. On another note, if Sam didn't have his focus, what would his next realistic car be? I want a Ford Bronco. Gone. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. That's crazy sauce. Na 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 na. I'm giving you a BAM spot, Todd. That's crazy. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba, na. To say I got so much I need to say. Help. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-na-na. Scott coming in for a rip. Appreciate it, Scott. Coming in for 294 SP packs. Scott, you get to play a hand of blackjack, brother. Appreciate the dip. Let's get that going real quick. Boom. All right. Here we go, brother. Good luck, Scott. All right. Scott, we have a 12, dealer's showing a 10. I think we hit it. What do you mean? How do you play blackjack? You want to hit 21. You can't go over. And I mean, in this scenario, you're showing a 12, dealer's showing a 10. Face cards are 10. I would hit this. If you go over 21, you lose. Yeah. 15, I'd probably stay. I'd probably stay. Because your odds of hitting anything now are pretty, pretty bad. Oh, it's all good. I'd probably stay here. We'll see what the dealer do. We'll see what the dealer's got. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Well, do you want to stay or hit? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do you want to stay or hit, Scott? Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Passing the money. Scott, I need an answer. Do you want to hit or stay? And then we're going to get to your rips. Na 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 na. All right, I'm gonna hit. Thank you. You got it. All right, we crapped out, so nothing. So a loss is 0 points. A push is 1,000 points. A win is 2,000 points. If you get blackjack, you get 2,500 points. Na na na. Ba na na na. All right, let's do your 94 packs. Ba na na na. Na na na. Totally rigged. 100%. All right, let's get these packs going. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. 2 left. No tip for the house. What sleeves? What sleeves? All right, here we go. Good luck, Scott. All right. Bobby Jones, die cut. You can totally get the buffet. The frog legs are fresh. The frog legs are fresh. Andre Davidson. Jay Bunner. Mark McGuire. None anymore. No. We got J. Rott Nixon. J. Rott Nixon. It's an interesting name. Javi Lopez. Javi Lopez. John Hudak. Terry Steinbach. Na. Where's my dear? We got Bob Tewksbury. Tewksbury. Jose Rijo. Dave Hollins. Barry Bonds. We got Derek Lee. Tom Glavine. Mark Grace. We got Carlos Baerga. All right, Scott, those were your 94 SP packs. Thank you, sir. My dear. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Scott, you're in on the 10 at 100 as well. All right. Yeah, I opened one for Tommy O earlier. Na. Bum 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 ba na na. Na. We have a handful of 83s left, Scott. Just a few Hall of Famers. No Gwynn rookie. No rookies. Todd, that's crazy. She's up front. You can hear her. That's the last of it, Scott. This is the last of my 83 packs. I'll go tell her, Todd. Hold on. Hey, Kristen. Todd said you're too loud. He can hear you.
Those lights better be off at your house, Todd, or else I'm telling the polar bears.
I know. I was like, oh. What? No, I only heard you. I only someone laugh. What? California. Oh my God. No. All right, Scott coming in for 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 6. Let me see. If it's sold out, I'll put one more up. I restocked that pack. Let me see if it went up. You're irrelevant. Do you feel like you're irrelevant? All right, yeah. You're irrelevant. Yeah, I penny everything, Scott. You got it, brother. Absolutely. Scott, I put up that last one if you want it. All right, here we go. Do it. Wish. Oh. Oh. Oh, so close. Hey, nice. All right, Dan Spillner. We got Alfred Griffin. Doug Bear. We got Rich Gossage. Na 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 na. Greg Harris. Night. Na 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 na. Larry Boa. Na na. We got Bobby Cox. Floyd Schiffer. Jeff Newman. Woody Fryman. Terry Pohl. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Mark Clear. Dave Henderson. Mike Hargrove. Na 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 na. Rick Sutcliffe. All right, that was pack 1. All right, that's not going anywhere. Bill Narodi. We got Pete Rose. Super veteran. Rock solid deal. They actually repaired my Ford. Dave Stewart. Vita Blue. Vita. Jerry Dibzinski. Reggie Jackson. The Ford Focus? No, it's just a regular old car. Gene Garber. Mike Stanton. Dennis Lamp. Danny Heap. Tim Raines. Rick Camp. Rick Leach. Brian Downing. Dwayne Murphy. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa. I agree. We need a hit. Runs batted in leaders. Dale Murphy. May. You get me too, baby. Don Robinson. Ricky Henderson, All-Star. Front door. No. Pete Vukovic. You woke up. Joe Price. Get you. Forget me too, baby. We got Gaylord Perry. Where you? Some solid cards, Scott. Oh, Mike Schmidt. Heyo. Before you woke up. Nolan Ryan. Bet me too, baby. You too. Lou Piniella. You. Hate you. Cecil Cooper. We got Juan Bonilla. We got you too. Hey. Dave Tobick. Good card to get double of. Terry Remy. And Joe Sambito. this up real quick. All right. And we got 3 more packs coming. Ooh, yeah. Ew, this looks foul. Come on, is that not going to come off? Nope. Okay. It's disgusting. Todd Cruz. Lynn Jones. Steve Singh take us to the ball game. Tito Landrum. Pete Rose All-Star. No, no, no. Randy Lurch. No, 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 no. Bob Stoddart. Gene Garber. Ron LeFleur. Gary Geedy. Ooh, we got a nice one coming up. Cal Ripken. Very nice. Hey. It's a nice one. Johnny Bench. Very nice. Hey. Bill Russell. Voice. Buddy Bell. Loving in your voice. Juan Beniquez. Alan Bannister. Oh, no, right. Hey, hey. We got Mike Morgan. I've been in your voice. Any pennies? Love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Onyx Concepcion. And in your voice. Rich Gedman. Dave Green. Loving in your voice. Mariners, Bruce Bichette, Jim Beattie. Jake Perconte. Dave Beard. Larry Winston. Dave Concepcion. Fred Lynn. Jim Clancy. Craig Reynolds. Randy Martz. Dave Stibe. Sid Monge. All right, last pack here, Scott. All right, here we go. Good luck. Bum, bum, bum. We got Gene Mosh, manager card. Larry McWilliams. Luis Agoyo. Steve McCaddy. Charlie Librant.
We'll have to reorder it. They're not responding to my old order from like 6 months ago. So, Kristen, I think, found a new spot. So,
Mark Bellinger.
we'll see.
So you're gonna order new mats from a different place.
I have to. Then I'll get back to it.
Did you get a refund? Are you gonna get a refund?
Nah, they don't respond. It's only $100.
I know. It's the principle. George Vukovic. Oh. Mike Gates. Tom Brennan. Bob Brenly. Doug DeCinzis. Yo, child. Bobby Mitchell. Little while. Bruce Sutter. Night. Ba da 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 da. Yeah. Dave Collins. Jerry Mumphrey. My show. Oh. Next of you go. All right, that was the 6-pack, Scott. I see you came in for the last one. So I'll get that packed up, and then we'll rip that. Good luck on that last one, Scott. All right, let's do this. Poster child, na, 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 na. Little one, na, na, na. Be your poster child. All right, here we go, Scott. On the run. No, never knew you keep me on the run. Ron Guidry. Another good luck. Tug McGraw. Bum, 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 bum. We got leading fireman with Bruce Sutter, Dan Quisenberry. No. Al Oliver. Jim Barr. Poster child. Don Sutton. Little one. Be your poster child tonight. Larry Anderson. Be your poster child. Steve Howe. Little one, will be your poster child tonight. Ray Knight. La da 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 da. Claudel Washington. And on the run. Barry Foote. Na. Bob McClure. Daryl Porter. Buck Martinez. Gene Richardson. All right, Scott, that was your 83 pack in the books. All right, let's get these tagged real quick. She's a little free. Oh man, I mean, we had some nice ones, Scott. We hit a couple nice cards. Freak out. Go. Yeah, the Ryan, the Ripken. For sure. Freak out. Alright, guys, these are our last two 94 SPs. I've got 181 left in this rack. Freak out. Banana, na 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 na. Who's coming in for the next rip? Wore him down is crazy. Wore him down is crazy. I want you guys to pull hits. It's much more entertaining when we're pulling big shit. Na na. Ba ba na na na. Bum bum bum. Scott, let's get you in. I gotta make sure you're in everything with that other dip. So you closed out the 10 and 100, Scott. All right, let's give away the 10 and 100. And then I have a new one. And we have a briefcase to give away. Shit, I gotta pee. 2 seconds, guys. Hey, can you jump on for a minute?
What's up, guys? 10 at 100. 10 at 100. Let me get this away. Top 3. Good luck. That is a 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Totsky. Todd sweeping the top 3. There you go, buddy. Caroline, Hodges, Jackson. Going out to you. What's up, Scotty? What's up, Tommy? Todd. Let me put this in a bag. Alright, it's done. Next, we have to do 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Scott, that's not true. I know it's not true because he does. I've rolled the dice plenty of times, and he's not always happy with my dice rolls. I could tell you that much. He lets me know it. He lets me know it. All right, this is for a briefcase. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Todd gets a briefcase. All right, Todd. Bye. Adios. See you mañana. Hasta luego. Todd, let me know which one you like. I'll put your name on there. Did I get my Facebook message? Nope. I do not go on Facebook, Nick. I'm an IG guy. Facebook is for work, but I never turn it on. Let's see. The PSA Adams card. Oh, okay. Sorry, Nick. It should have gone up, but maybe it got separated. I'll make sure it goes out on the next package. Okay. Look at all these Facebook messages that I don't look at. My wife sent. I told my wife, stop sending me messages from Facebook. I don't go on Facebook. You too. Don't send me stuff on Facebook. I never open it. I'll never open it.
I sent you like one thing.
I'm just letting you know. I'll never open it.
I know. I literally sent you one thing, dude.
Just give you a heads up. And then when you ask, hey, did you see that thing? Like, nope.
I literally 90% of the time text you. You know that.
I am more of an IG guy, I told you guys.
IG is connected to Facebook.
But I don't open Facebook. And the Facebook messages go to Facebook messages. It doesn't go to IG messages.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, Todd, I'm going to give you briefcase 7 for Mickey.
Did you open that video?
Yeah, I saw it.
So that guy's name is SV something. SVTV?
Scott wants you back now because my dice roll sucked. Fine, Scott, I'll leave. You can have your what
Calls me a card tender.
Yes, your card tender is back.
But yeah, they
Dealer.
do.
Your dealer.
They take like classic pop punk rock songs.
Yeah.
It's just us. And makes it with EDM. It's so cool. I found him this weekend. All right. Bum bum bum. I'm still wearing my cup. Oh, okay. I appreciate you sharing that information. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And do it together, together, together. Fellas, been a swift kick at night all night. No more breaks for you, buddy. We only broke a few packs, Scott. Surely we can pull a hit out of something else. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. What if we broke some football? I got 83 baseball, 89 upper deck baseball. Actually, I would not recommend 89 upper deck baseball for you, Scott. It's a tough product. You're looking for Ken Griffey, and that product is like a needle in a haystack. But we totally break 81. Bum, bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Did you ask me to come back to tell me no more breaks? Like another together. Woo-hoo. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Let's see here. Me first, and the Gimme Gimmes. That's a long band name. Check out Rocket Man. Never challenged the Toddster. This is... bum bum. Rocket Man. Man, no, 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 no. Okay. Man, bum 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 bum, me a long, long time. Dice game? I don't have a dice game. I don't even know what that is, Scott. Rocket Man. Man. Bum. Long, long time. Na 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 na. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Na na na. No time. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Have a ball. Have a ball. So these are the guys. Long time. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bum 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 no. You honey. Na 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 na. Everything. Guys, 200 at 10 is rocking and rolling right now with that Gibson. Bum, bum, bum. Love you, honey. Drink it up. I'm using a family car at the moment. I should be getting my car back this week at some point. Na 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 na. Gonna be alright. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. You got the horse cleaned up? Oh, gosh. Thankfully, I won't be needing it. Cowboy hat and some Spurs. Hard pass. Na 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 ba da. Her name is Peaches. 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 Na 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 na. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Peaches. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Bye. I'm on my way. My way. Me and Nana down by the schoolyard. Bum bum bum. Scott, tell you what I'm going to do, Scott. I'm going to combine your orders and give you a spot in this 10 at 500. So you're guaranteed a card out of here, Scott. I'm going to combine all your different dips and get you a spot in that, brother. Yeah. You get the first entry in the new 10 at 100. And that's 3 more entries in the 20 at 50. So 20 at 50 for a $1,000 case. 12 spots left. 10 at 100, 9 spots left. 10 at 500, 6 spots left. And you came in for 294s. Good luck. I want you to have an A-Rod. I want you to have an A-Rod. Let's pull it out of the first one. How about a die-cut A-Rod? All right, not a die-cut A-Rod. Rick Aguilera. Let's remedy that. We got 2 shots, right? Juan Guzman. What if we just pull it right here? No. David Knight. Joe Carter. There's like a fat crease going down the middle of this card. What the hell? I guess it's a wrinkle? That's crazy. I don't even know what that is. That's crazy. Uptown World. Scott Cooper. Chris Hoyles. Chris Bosio. No. Craig Biggio. All right, here we go. Come on now. Fred McGriff. Die cut. Rick Aguilera. Hey, what's up, Sean? Doing well. Just ripping some packs. How about you, brother? How you doing today, Sean? Kevin Mitchell. Walt Weiss. We got Chan-Ho Park. Rod Beck. Roberto Kelly. Doug Drabeck. Brutal. Those were tough packs. What's up, Chucky? Those were tough, Scott. Oh, man. Chucky, how you doing today, brother? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Come along. Oh, where are you headed? Nah. Na 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 na. Oh, right. We talked about that. Got it. That's this weekend. Okay, Thursday to Monday. Good luck. Have fun. What you got for me?
The second part, funky.
Funky.
This is one. This is two.
Awesome. Thank you. Na 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 na. Fellas, let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. All right, we're gonna do a. We're gonna do something cool with this Stan Musial. let's see here. Later. What should we do with this thing? Let's see. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, fellas. Yeah. We're going to do a 15. We're going to do a 15 at 75. We're going to do a 15 at 75. Top 3 get prizes. 15 at 75, top 3 get prizes, guys. First place is going to be this 53 Bowman Color Stand Mutual. Second place is going to be a 1K case. And third, I'd normally put a 1K VIP spot here, but let's go. I think I'm going to put some points in third. We're going to go 5,000 points. It does have to close by 9. It just has to close by 9. Stan the man. All right. I'm going to put that in chat and send a text out in just a minute, guys. But everybody watching has first crack at it. Everybody watching has first crack at it. All right. Let's get that on the grid. First is a 53. no. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Man, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rocket Man, no, 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 no. Be a long, long time. Long, long time. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na, honey. Na 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 na. I'm of you, honey. Na na na. Dang. Na na, honey. Bum bum. Na 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's get cooking, man. 15 at 75. 15 at 75, guys. It's a beautiful bonus on top of the 10 at 100. On top of the 200 at 10. On top of the 10 at 500. Guys, if you don't know what to buy into, I have a few suggestions. My first suggestion is the Mythic Mantle Repack, guys. We just launched this today. We sold 2 of them so far. Every single card in this repack is a Mickey Mantle card. There's only 15 total envelopes, guys, so we're down to 13. And we have seen some really fun mantles. What's up, Russ? How are you? Other breaks I would suggest are our mixers. We launched a bunch of mixers last week, guys. We just launched a 1948 Bowman Yogi Berra mixer today, guys. Check that out. I have the card on the desk. Isn't that an awesome Yogi Berra photo? I love the I thought it was like corn in the background. Could just be trees. I love the background though. 6750th spot in that. Russ, how you doing today, brother? We got a Willie Stargell rookie up for grabs in a mixer. 8 spots left in the Ryan Sandberg cornerstone. 10 spots left in our 1960 Topps Yogi Berra mixer. 84 Donruss cornerstone has 8 spots left. And we got a Cal Ripken Jr. Cornerstone as well. Juniper trees? How do you know that, Charles? How do you know that? That's crazy. I want to break that mixer. This is a sick card. Back by the schoolyard. Me and Junior back by the schoolyard. Dude, me too. Friday can't come quick enough. Oh, so it could be anything. On my way. Down by the schoolyard. Down by the schoolyard. Yeah, yeah. All right, fellas, who's coming in on this 15 at 75? You make a $100 dip, you get in on everything except the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uptown world. No, no. No, no, why? Uptown World. No, 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 whoa. Uptown Girl. Uptown World. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should add that to the screen, right? Fellas, let's get cracking, baby. Let's get cracking. Who's coming in for the next dip? Bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's go, baby. All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next rip? Let's go, baby. You're now touching me, touching you, Caroline. Whoa. All right, fellas. Spelly! What's up, Spelly? What's going on, Spellmeister? It's pretty good, Jeff. Pretty chill, pretty chill. What's up, Chef? Welcome, Chef. Welcome. Jeff, how was your weekend? Chef, how was your weekend? Guys, we're loaded on the bonuses right now. If somebody comes in on one of those Mythic Mantle repacks, you're getting a spot in the 10 of 500. You're getting a lot of spots in the 200 at $10. You're getting 6 entries in the 10 at 100. And you're going to get more than half of that 15 at 75. You're going to get more than half. That's a great 15 at 75, by the way, guys. First place is a 53 Bowman Color Stan Musial. Second place is a $1,000 briefcase. Third place is 5,000 points. Put a small gouge in my head yesterday. Celebrating the Cubs when hit it against them. Ooh! Did you go to the doctor, Jeff? I hope you're okay. Yeah, that was a great win for the Cubs yesterday. Chef, how do you feel about your fantasy football team? I think your Minnesota Walleyes look really tough. Might be the best team in the fantasy league. I did well. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Wait, oh, you know what? I remember you telling me last week you said you were going to have to do it while you were working. Dude, you crushed that draft. I'm glad I only have to play you once. They put a new furnace in my house today. Oh, cool. I hope it went well. When they put in a new AC unit this summer at my house, they it took them like 3 or 4 tries. So I hope the furnace went well. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Oh yeah, for sure. You should be chilling for a while. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, no, no. Long, long time. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, no. I'm the Rocket Man. Guys, it's 15 at 75. Has 1 hour left. Somebody comes in for one of those Mythic Mantle repacks. You're looking at... You're looking at 8 spots in this, guys. 2 Mantle repacks will close out the 15 at 75. You'll get 2 spots in the 10 at 500. The 10 at 500 currently has 4 entries. So we'd be down to 4 entries left because we'd go to 6. You'd probably close out the 200 at 10. Let's check. 200 at 10 has 139 entries left. You'd get most of that. You'd get like 120. Yeah, you get 120 spots. You basically close that. And the 10 at 100 currently has 1 spot in it, so you'd take the last 9. And I have another 10 at 100 on standby, guys. Who wants to come in and help close out these bonuses? Let's go, baby. We're loaded. Lots of great vintage cards up for grabs right now. No, no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, no. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Someone's coming in for some action. Rob Alt. Rob Alt. Listening to the S10 dip course. Appreciate it, Rob Alt. Coming in on one of those Mantle repacks. All right, Rob Alt, you take 8 spots in my 15 at 75. Let me get you in that. Let me get you in all the bonuses, brother. All right, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, and that's 8, 16. Okay. Rob Alt, you got 8 spots in the 15 at 75. You got a spot in the 10 at 500. You're in on the 10 at 100. And you just filled up the 20 at 50. So we're going to give those away after your rip, my friend. Appreciate it, Rob Alt. All right, guys, 7 spots left in that 15 at 75. Rob, good luck, brother. All right, let's do it. All right. Good luck, Rob. Here we go, brother. Okay. (1968) top superstars: Killebrew, Mays, and Mantle. PSA 4. That's probably closer to the floor, if I had to guess. Multiple Hall of Famers, but it's a PSA 4, multiple players on it. I'm going to say that's probably closer to the floor, Rob. Appreciate the dip, Rob. Thank you, sir. And you're in on all the bonuses. I'm going to get you... We're going to give away the briefcase right now. All right. All right, let's give away some bonuses. Guys, if somebody comes in for a Mantle repack, you close out my 15 at 75. You get in on that 10 at 500. You close out the 10 at 100, and you'll get into the next one, guys. Next 10 at 100 is going to have a 56 Bob Feller on top. And you'll almost close out the 200 at 10. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate the dip, brother. We're going to give away the briefcase right now, Rob. Good luck, my friend. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congrats, Scott. Scott, I'm not sure if you're still watching, brother, but you get to pick a briefcase. I'm going to hook you up with 23. If you're here, Scott, you can always pick a number, my friend. But congrats on the $1,000 briefcase. No, 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 no. All right, guys. Who's coming in for the next rip, baby? One mantle repack closes out my 15 at 75. That 10 at 500 is a great bonus. You're getting a quality card, guaranteed bonus card with that mantle repack, and you're getting a guaranteed mantle in the repack. Let's go, baby. World. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Yeah, I already, Kel actually recommended, something to me I've been using for a while, for a couple weeks. I've been, all set up. Oh, there's a trade proposal. A trade proposal. I gotta text Chucky. We have a trade proposal. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I did hear about that. I heard ESPN was not happy. Na 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 na. Fellas, I need one person to step up. Grab a Mantle repack and close out this 15 at 75. I remember, Sean. I remember. Guys, let's close this out. Even if you can't swing a Mantle repack, come in for a $75 dip. Grab a couple $25 packs. And let's get this closed, guys. I don't want to see this explode at 9 p.m. Come on, let's work together and get it closed. No, 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 no. We did hit. So, not Rob Alt's repack, but we hit a nice Mantle out of the Mantle repacks earlier. Yeah. So Todd grabbed a couple. We hit a nice Mantle for Todd out of the repack. I'm trying to pull it. All right, let's do both. We hit this 1960 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star PSA 6. It's a real nice one. That was probably the best hit all day, Spelly. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was really nice. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Guys, I got 7 spots left in this. I'm worried it's not going to close. I'm going to be honest. I'm very worried. 7 spots, less than half. I need someone to come in and finish this off. I don't want to have a bonus explode. No, 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 no. I want to see that new movie. I forget what it's called. There's a movie out right now I want to go see. Caught Stealing. I want to go see that. It looks good. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, baby. I mean, Chris, he's good in comedies too. I've seen him in a lot of comedies, and he does pretty well. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fellas, I need a hero to come in and close out this 15 to 75, guys. It's ready to close, man. This is a great bonus. This is a great bonus. We should be able to close that easy. We had 2 hours to close it. Come on now. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Nah. All right, fellas. Lil Rob's going to be here shortly, guys. Nah. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Everything over. Everything start again. Take me out of here. Sam, your licorice post keeps showing on my Facebook quite often. Licorice? Licorice? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Licorice? Now I'm curious, Spellman. I don't post on Facebook too often. I actually don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, nice. Good for the Cubbies. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea, Spelly. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. All right, fellas. Na na. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This has 30 minutes left on it. I want to believe it's gonna close. I'm worried though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm worried. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Hey, what's up, Josh? Yeah, Josh, if it... Cancel, Siri. Yeah, Josh, if it sells out, I'll break it. Let me take a look at that SKU for you. Yeah, Josh, if you close that, I'll break it right now. I just dropped the link. I'll go grab the pack. Guys, only 13 minutes left. Well, Justin asked if we could break this if it closed. And I just prepped it, so it's good to go if it closes. Guys, we got 13 minutes left, 12 minutes left on this. Let's get that closed, guys. Let's get that closed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rain, 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 rain. What's going on, brother? Everything breaks live, Justin. No, we don't break anything offline. There's not one break on our website that breaks offline. I wouldn't trust a company that breaks offline. That's just my 2 cents, though. Yeah, I just prepped this, so if you want to close this, we're good. I got legendary cuts right here if we want to break that. That'll just take me a minute to prep. They just have to sell out. They have to sell out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Rain, 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 rain. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I waste all mine again. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's 75 tops basketball. Na 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 na. Everything. Everything. Let me know. Let me know what you want to rip. That's fair. I mean, I'm just saying because your team auto drafted, you may want to. You may want to just look into some trades.
Nah, I'm fine, probably.
That's all good, Justin. You don't have to. Anything, if it's a personal, it'll break immediately. If it's by the spot, it has to sell out before it breaks.
Anything new and exciting?
Yeah. We listed a Mickey Mantle repack. Every single repack is Mickey Mantle.
Okay.
We listed a mixer with a 48 Bowman Yogi. Pretty cool. 05 Upper Deck. 05 Upper Deck.
We have 2007. That's that box.
Hold on. Justin came in for something. Let's see it. Oh, the Quick Rips. I only see one of them here, Justin. I'm going to refund you for the other one. I only see one of them. So I'm going to refund you for one of them. Rob, you're good. All right, guys. My 15 at 75 did not close.
I love how Djokovic is like so old now, but he's winning.
Okay, Justin, I refunded you for one of those packs. Yeah, I just refunded you for one. So we'll rip the one we have. Here we go. All right. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Oh, we hit an auto, Justin. We hit a dual auto. All right, I don't know those guys. Joe Blanton and Jake Peavy out of 99. Cool that we hit a dual auto. I don't recognize those guys.
Jake Peavy, Jake Peavy actually had like a somewhat of an MLB career.
We got Miguel Tejeda and John Santana. All right, that was your pack, Justin. California. Let me label that real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you recognize them. All right, guys, Lil Rob is taking over for the night, but I'll be back tomorrow 3 to 9. All right. Good luck. Have fun. There's a bonus for you by the mic if you need it, but the 10 to 100 isn't closed yet. So.
All right. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, PV had a decent MLB career. All right, so tonight we have some new repacks. Modern wise, I think we're like waiting on some modern stuff, but we got vintage. And then there's like a bunch of different year stuff, baseball, football, basketball listed on the site. Personal box wise, I don't know if like box personals, there's a few. Like there's a bunch of Topps Chrome Blasters, there's a couple older hobby boxes, a few older hobby boxes by the spot. What's up, Spelly? How are you? What's today, Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. I come in today disappointed in myself because I missed the VB fantasy football draft. Not because I wasn't like doing anything. I was like but I wasn't completely disappointed in the team that got auto drafted for me, I guess. Nah, I mean it's not. It really isn't. It really wasn't that bad. But obviously, if you're drafting, it's probably better. But doing fantasy football this year, I'm doing it for the first time in a while, and I'm excited to see how the football season goes. I also was hearing I'm gonna think of something for that. I just don't know what yet. I was also hearing that Taylor Swift is like the favorite right now for the Super Bowl halftime show.
Games out.
Alright, this is sitting here to my left, and we haven't done one of these in a while. So I'm going to cook up a bounty on this. Let's see. Alright, so on the site there's 9 spots left in this pack. It's a 10 spot break. Moses Malone rookies, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Julius Erving, Pete Maravich, Walt Frazier, George Gervin, John Havlicek, Bill Walton, Bobby Jones rookie, and more. So these are already set up. I'm not 1,000% sure if this S10 might have set this up today, maybe. I'm not sure. 1975 Topps Basketball Wax Pack by the spot. $80 a spot, 10 spot break. It'll be 10 spot bounty, top 5 get a prize. If that closes out, should we do like a little... Bonus wise, 10 at 500, there is a 10 at 100 and a $10 bonus. Is there like an all day running? I don't think there's any all day right now. With the $10 bonus, the 10 at 100 and the 10 at 500. I don't think the 10 at 500's closed, so if you're on the 10 at 500, you should be all right. Those haven't been closing out.
Otani in the driver's seat. 3-1. Rocket to right field. This ball is gone. That is home run number 100 as a Dodger for Shohei Ohtani. And it got out in a blink. 100 and gone. Here's a fun matchup. Bobby Chandler against Shohei Ohtani. Yet to give up a run in the big leagues. Ohtani in the driver's seat. 3-1. Rocket to right field. This ball is gone.
No 15 at 75? I don't think so. Is it the Brewers' year? It might be the Brewers' year. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how the playoffs treat them. But they're playing amazing. Are you watching the game right now? The Cubs, are they playing? Cubs Braves. Didn't the Cubs walked it off, no, against the Braves? Last game? 2 games ago? Last game? Yes, no, yes. I think they did. It was yesterday. Actually, what, you banged your head on something? I did see one of PCA's catches. It kind of looked like he like overran it, then like slid back and caught it. It was pretty sick. But maybe he didn't overrun it and he like tried to do that. I really couldn't actually tell. What are the standings look like at the moment? Tigers, Blue Jays, and the Astros are the league leaders in the AL. The Yankees and the Red Sox are tied atop the AL wild card, and the Mariners are 3.5 games back. The Brewers, the Phillies, and the Dodgers, the NL leaders, and the Cubs are leading the NL wild card. Oh wait, actually, the Red Sox. Did this just like update itself? I think the MLB.com just like updated itself as I was looking. Nathan coming in with a dip. 81 Don Rosa Golf. 81 Tops Hockey. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Bonuses. I do like the Blue Jays. I'm not going to lie, Spelly. I'm not going to lie. I do like the Blue Jays. The Tigers are definitely not a bad pick either. They do look really good also. Tied for the second most wins in baseball, the Tigers. For the past few months, he definitely has been. For the past few months, he definitely has made his case for sure. All right, Nathan, good luck on these packs, my friend. Put your name up to the left. Bonuses, you're good. There's one spot left in the 10 of 100 after Nathan's dip. All right. And what team does he actually, don't give me the team. What division does he play in? And when did he debut? Actually, start with one. Don't tell me both at the same time. One of those questions I just asked, I know I'm switching it up. Answer one of those questions I just asked. When did he debut, or what division does he play in currently? Leonard Thompson. Phil Hancock. Charles Cootie. NL East. Ew. Jeff Mitchell. Ed Fiore. Tom Pertzer. And Dan Pohl on the stat leaders. He plays in the NL East. Kyle Schwarber used to be a Cub. Is it Kyle Schwarber? But I feel like if you say non-Cubs player, that might mean like he has never played for the Cubs. Kyle Schwarber did play for the Cubs. I'm going to go Kyle Schwarber first guess. Debut was in 2017. I don't think it's Schwarber. NL East debut was in 2017. Did Acuna debut? Did Acuna debut in 2017, or did he debut in 2018? Ronald Acuna debuted around that time. He could have debuted in 2018 though. And I don't know if he played any games in 2017. Oh. I actually would not, yeah. No, never would have guessed it. Actually, yeah, because I wasn't even thinking about Harrison Bader on the Phillies. I would have. Okay. Alright. I had to go grab some hard sleeves. I didn't want to touch anything till I came back because, like Andrew Blevins just said, Dino Cicerelli rookie card off the back there. Very nice. Good start to this pack. He did come off the back, so. But he's the first card we kind of look at here. Very nice. This is Topps. This is Topps. Thomas Gradine on the Canucks leaders. Ian Turnbull. Mike Liu. Bernie Fedorko. Potvin? There definitely is some names I'll have to look up if I like kind of recognize them, but Dale McCourt. Ray Bork. Really off center there. Don Beaupre. Willie Huber. Gordy Roberts. Greg Smith. And Blair Chapman. All right, Cicerelli rookie card, Ray Bork. Is that him on the front? I see the Oilers. Not him. Meaning Wayne Gretzky, but Yari Curry. On the rookie. Lanny McDonald, Rockies, team leaders. Eric Vale, Rick Kehoe, Bob Gainey. There he is. Wayne Gretzky on the Oilers stat leaders. Peter Stastny for the Nordiques. Mark Curtin. Reg Kerr. Paul Gagne. Wayne Babich. Bob Gainey, Hall of Famer. Got you. Tim Higgins and Jorgen Peterson. All right. We saw some Oilers in that pack. The Yari Curry rookie. And we did see Gretzky on the team leaders. Yes, I guess, whatever. Team leaders. Now we got to see the Wayne Gretzky. Come on. Nathan, good luck. Last 81 Topps hockey pack. I almost said O-Peachy. Brian Engblom. Rick Vaive for the Maple Leafs. Tom Lisiak on the Blackhawks team leaders. Ben Wilson for the Flyers. Bill Barber for the Flyers on the team leaders. Barry Beck. Guy Lafleur. It's nicely centered, Guy Lafleur. On the front, back a little bit off. Tom McCarthy. Gilles Gilbert. Grant Mulvey. Don Lucci. Loose. Vave. Okay. Glenn Sharpley and Keith Brown, both for the Blackhawks. All right, Nathan, I know we've been ripping some 81 Topps hockey. Haven't seen the Gretzky yet. If you want to come in for more, close out the 10 and 100 with a few more 81 Topps hockey packs. Chase down some more Gretzky. Hopefully pull them. For you, Nathan, if you come in, close out the 10 and 100 with a few more packs, we'll do grading on the house for the Wayne Gretzky if we pull him. Grading on the house. Guy Lafleur, Bob Gainey, Gretzky there on the team leaders, Yari Curry, Ray Bourque, and Dino Ciccarelli. But one spot left in the 10 and 100. Nathan, again, a little bonus there for you if you want to come in and close this out. We can do grading on the house for the Gretzky for a few 81 packs for the closeout of the 10 and 100. Still got the $10 bonus. I'll actually check how many spots are left in that because I don't think I checked before. There's 46 spots left, so that is still alive. And And then the 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. Yeah. 5 spots left in the 10 at 100. I don't. Okay. I'm going to just pin this bounty so I don't have to keep dropping it, because it'll probably most likely be like one of the only bounties, if not the only bounty ran tonight. So we'll pin it real quick for the 75 pack. Buy the spot. Nathan coming in for a couple more 81 tops. Let's pull that Gretzky for you, Nathan. Closing out the bonuses. Getting in on some more 20 at 50 spots. So there's 13 spots left in the 20 at 50. And then we'll run that 10 at 100 after we rip. I hope we pull a Gretzky. All right, Nathan. Good luck. Hopefully, a Wayne Gretzky for you. We'll send that thing off to PSA on the house. PSA 10, hopefully. Spelly, I can send you the wrapper. Yes. If that's all right with Nathan. Nathan, you just give me the okay. I mean, that's all right with me. I don't mind, Spelly, obviously. I can send you the wrapper. I'll save that one right there. All right. Steve Shutt, Canadiens team leaders. Larry Robinson, Canadiens. Marcel Dion, center for the Kings. Danny Gare, Sabres team leaders. Borge Salming. Bernie Federko on the Blues team leaders. Mark Napier. Robinson. Okay. Robinson. Mike Zook. Tom Lisiak. Merlin Malinowski. Maybe related to Todd. Ted Bully. Charlie Simmer on the Super Action. And Kent Eric Anderson for the North Stars. And CB said Mr. Robinson is a Hall of Famer. Larry. Good thing about opening hockey too, I get used to these names for when we open it some more. Brian Trottier. One of them. Mike Rogers. Willie Plett. Dave Babich for the Jets. I can give them away, Nathan, yeah. Mike Rogers. Whalers team leaders. Ooh. Dave Taylor. Daryl Sittler. Tony Curry. He is a Hall of Famer. I've heard this name Sittler before, too. Is Sittler like a Maple Leafs legend? Is he a star player? I've heard this Sittler name before. He's getting a sleeve. Craig Hartsburg. Savard rookie for the Blackhawks. I mean, we hit the Cicerelli rookie, the Yari Curry rookie, and the Savard rookie in this run, Nathan. Al McAdam. Dale McCourt and Mike Murphy for the Kings. Nathan, thank you for the dip again, my friend. Closing out the 10 and 100. I appreciate it. We did hit three rookie cards in our run there. The Savard, the Cicerelli, and the Yari Curry. There's the Dennis Savard. Actually pretty nice looking. Brian Trottier, Daryl Sittler, Larry Robinson, and Marcel Dion. Islanders and Penguins. That's pretty cool. Two teams, two Stanley Cup rings. We did get some good ones. We did. Boom. Claim sale for free. They're going to Spelly. Both dips? All right, let me grab the other ones, too. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't know, Nathan. If there's any in here you really want, you let me know. I mean, Turnbull, Brown, Sharpley, Lucci, Lush, Mulvey, Gilbert, McCarthy, Beck, couple like leaders cards. Barber there, Ben Wilson, Lisiak, Vave, Engblom, Kerr, Gagne, Peterson, Higgins, Babbage, Curtin, Statsny, Kehoe, Vale, McDonald, Chapman, Smith, Roberts, Hubert, Beaupre, Potvin. Loot. If there's any here you really want, Rogers, Anderson, Bully, like teams specifically, but those are all the common spelly. Those are for you. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, CB, for helping me out with some of those Hall of Famers. But I think we're good. I think we got. Boom. I guess actually I could do like this. Is this like worse for the pack? Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything for it, I guess, because it won't fit. These cards are being a little weird. So I think we're gonna do that. That's all right. 10 at 100 time. Nathan closed this out. Let's run it. These ones. We got a 10, a 6, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nathan in the top 2 and Rob in 3rd place. Very nice, Nathan. Paying off for you closing it out there. Nathan with the 63 tops, Frank Robinson, and the 69 tops, NL pitching leaders, Marichal, Gibson, and Jenkins. And Rob Alt with the Vita Blue rookie. No Gretzky, but a 63 tops, Frank Robinson. Beautiful. All right, next 10 at 100. I do have right here. Ten at 100. Here we are. Top 3 get a prize once again. First place, 56 tops. Bob Feller for the Indians. Red Sheen-Deans for the Milwaukee Braves. And Willie McCovey for the San Francisco Giants on the decal edge. A nice little 10 at 100 top 3. I'm liking that 10 at 100 top 3. That is now live. Fresh 10 at 100 top 3. So about 45 minutes left in the show.
Hey guys, we're gonna be suggesting the names that we like for our kids. So for for girl, I like Audrina. Audrina. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Why are you looking at me like that?
It's crazy. Just give me 2 seconds, everybody. Run to the little breakers room. I'll be right back. Oh, it's Event Tuesday. I just realized. Event this weekend? I guess so. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Following year. Yeah, they're starting to hear it now from inside the dugout. Well, somebody just got tossed. There comes Dan. Somebody got thrown out of this game. And I don't think it was Dan.
Was anybody watching like this stream earlier today? Was there any big hits, exciting rips that S10 did, or nothing crazy? I feel like usually S10 tells me, I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like he would have said if there was something. 200 at 10 should be close to closing out right now. The 200 at 10 has 33 spots left. 10 at 100 has 10 spots left. The 10 at 500 has 5 spots left for any $500 dips. If you're in on the 10 at 500, I do believe those do not close out. So your 10 at 500 spot is secured until the closeout there. First place, 1960 tops, Hank Aaron for the Braves. Getting any questions, let me know. Actually, is there a way? I can look. I think I can look. What is it? It's Go Cubs Go. Go Cubs Go. It's like, hey Chicago, what do you? I don't. It's hey Chicago, what do you say? Something, something. I'm gonna forget the last part. The Cubs are gonna win today? Hey Chicago, what do you say? The Cubs are gonna win today? Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's it. But in song. I feel like I'm forgetting part of it now that I'm thinking about it more. I like how the Cubs have like a they have a win song that's kind of like for based on the city and the team. The Yankees, they have a win song obviously, but it's just Frank Sinatra. So it's not like their own personalized like beat or rhythm lyrics. Do like the win song that's like personalized to the team and the city. That's nice. What's up, Nick? How are you? How's your day going? I'm doing good. Yankees are actually playing very well right now. It's exciting. They got to separate themselves from the Red Sox, though the Red Sox are also still right there with them. What has been going on with me? I'm trying to think. Official baseball coaching started. Oh, I know we have a couple like music fans in chat. I think we're getting some of the Green Day Garbage Pail Kids in, and a couple other things. I think like Logo Fractor, the Green Day Garbage Pail Kids. I think we attempted. I don't know if we were able to, but the Cactus Jack WWE collaboration, a few boxes of that. I think we tried to get. So there should be a few new things coming. I would say this week. John would know obviously a little bit better than I would. But I would assume this week we're gonna get some of that stuff, if not all of that stuff. But the Green Day Garbage Pail Kids, I believe, features like autographs from the band, relics from like different instruments used on tour. It does seem like an interesting product. And I wonder if they like went to Green Day. Green Day must have wanted it to be Garbage Pail themed. Maybe they pitched the idea of it to be Garbage Pail themed. Oh, sure. Is there like another version of the song for when the Cubs lose? Did like a fan make? I would assume that's what you're talking about, CB. Did a fan make like a version for when the Cubs lose? That's either someone who like really, really, really hates the Cubs, or like a die-hard Cubs fan that's like been through the worst. Haters. Hold on, can I find this? Choke Cubs choke. It has almost 400,000 views. The first the first minute of it is already pretty funny. They blame a goat that came to Wrigley. What? What is that? After listening to a little bit of the song, that was definitely not made by a Cubs fan. That is definitely made by somebody who does not like the Cubs at all. Go. they they might have lost a lot of money, yes. Yeah, Sox fan. That's funny though. The goat part really got me. I'm not gonna lie. What was the GOAT line? They blame a goat that came to Wrigley. Lou Bob. Lou Bob was a massive, massive bust. He really was. He really can be so much better than he is. It seems like half the time he just hates being in Chicago. Like, he just does not want to be playing for that team. Let's get into some briefcases for today, getting towards the end of the show here. I don't really have any bonuses to run, so briefcases. I do have a few, so that's good. We'll run those to end off the show. Todd to start us off, and Nick Mariachi to end us off. Good luck, everybody. Tommy out. The last couple times I opened briefcases, we saw a couple reds. More red. More red, por favor. Rojo. Oh, what did I say? Oh, who is this for? I didn't even look. Of course, I just said it. I didn't even look. Red. 86 Fleer set break spot. That's nice, like a $200 spot. That's for Scott. Scott, nice hit. And Nick Mariachi ending us off. Nick, good luck to you as well. Well, I did say we've been seeing some red recently. We did see some red for Scott. 68 spot and 2,500 points for Nick. Yeah. Sam picked that one? All right, what else? So, that was the briefcases for the night. Tomorrow Sam's back from 3 to 9. With you guys. What else? It is event week, so event Wednesday tomorrow, and then we'll have event Friday, event weekend. This weekend we'll be here Saturday and Sunday. I will see you guys Saturday. I will see you guys Sunday. I'll see you guys Thursday and Friday. So a lot of everybody this week. Sam, J5, myself, Dom. You'll see this week. Charles tomorrow night, and Gilmore. Does Gilmore go live before us on Sunday? Maybe. Does Gilmore go live before us on event Sunday? He might. I'm just not sure. This schedule's a little messed up. It has been for a little bit. I don't know what's going on. But it is event week. I'll see everybody Thursday. Everybody have a great rest of their night. Spelly, thank you. Nick, thank you. CB, thank you. Nathan for the dip. Thank you for the dips.